मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
Rahman. Okay, so Bismillah Rahman Rahim. Day number 3, match number 3, Delhi Saudagran Premier League Season 7. Match is going to be played between Medicam and Little Darling Zubaidas. Well, Medicam great start. Very first game they have played and they won it. Today there will be much in the confidence here. And especially when you start on a great note and you continue in the great note as well. And Medicam, they're already a very strong team. They have some good bowlers. They have earlier on good batters as well. And they can do wonders. Especially if I talk about Junaid Khalil and the captain Junaid Khalil. He is a wonderful person. He has a great mindset. So the 11 of Lil Darling Zubaidas in Medicam. Lil Darling Zubaidas led by Anas Fazal, the captain. Then Anas Mustafiz, Saad Asif, and Shayan Mateen, Muhammad Yahya, Ehsan Sultan, Ali Arif, Abdul Rafe, Anas Tariq, Farooq Zaki, and Hamdan Munis. And if I talk about the Medicam side, it's Abdul Basit Zaki, the wicketkeeper, and he's a wonderful batter as well. Abdullah Nawab, Omar Loya, Omar Chawla, Zubair Yasin, Khizr Irfan, Abdullah Salim, Afan Imran, Hassan Nuruddin, Omer Usman, and Muhammad Zoeb. The captain Junaid Khalil is not in the 11, I guess, today. He must be taking the rest here. The umpires are on the ground right now having a chat. That's Anas Tariq. He's having a chat here with the umpires along with his captain here. Some wonderful gimbal shot going on, and it's our gimbal guy, Sohail. He's doing a wonderful job. He's a part of Sportix team, the broadcasters. They're broadcasting all the matches of DSPL, Delhi Saudagran Premier League, onto your mobiles and laptop screens. This is Fayaz Faisal from the commentary box. Well, it's a wonderful venue, DHA Sports Club, Moin Khan Academy, from which we are live and we are bringing the matches for you just near Creek Vista. The venue is very beautiful, but it's just beside the sea. That is why it's much dew in the ground. And today it's very cold comparatively of the back 2 days. If I talk about, it's a wonderful weather. It's not quite windy today, but a little bit breezy and very cold breeze here. You have to wear on jackets, uppers, or else that's going to be a big problem because of the flus. And especially in Karachi, we witnessed the winters just 2 months or 3 months. We don't witness much winters here. It's not too much cold here in Karachi all the year, but those 2 to 3 months, those are with the excessive cold. And obviously, the Karachiites, they are not much familiar with the cold there. Pakistan's northern side, they are much colder. So that's the pitch curator. He's doing something with the wickets there. Just rooting in the stumps. Everything is being ready. The players are on the middle here. Batters are walking to the middle. The umpires are having the chat with the pitch curator as well. He's rooting down the stumps here. Just look at that. Beautifully, and with the old measurements, he's putting in the stumps with his hands, drilling it in. I guess on the other side as well, he's going to do some job. The pitch curator is walking towards the crease there. Umpire himself, now he's hammering up the stumps inside the crease, because we'll be starting up in a bit. The players are there. The teams are ready. So, Medicam versus Lil Darling Zubaidas. Lil Darling Zubaidas, they won the toss, elected to bowl first. And obviously, I can say it's a good decision, because today it's quite cracky pitch, and if they have the spinners on board, they can do a wonderful job later on in the game, because Earlier on in the game, I can give some advantage to the batters here because in the power play, there isn't much dew, but later on in the game, there will be much dew, and as the time passes, the dew increases, the moisture gets increased, and it's all then in the favor for the spinners. Well, in the past two games, we have seen that the runs were chased, and Medicam, they are the chasing machines, but today they have to bat. They have to bat with heart and soul in order to put a big score on the total. And when they're going to put the big score on the total, that will be all in their favors. Because if I talk about T20 cricket format is a very fast-paced format. You have to put some runs on the board, because on the other end, if I talk about the bowling side, they also come pretty hard on the ball, and with the mindset that they have to ace the power play and they have to put some runs on the board, and especially the middle overs, it counts a lot, because when the spinners come into place, they turn the ball a little. Because so far the pitch is very hard, but later on it will be much in the favor. I won't say, I pardon you, that it isn't a very good decision, but it is quite, of a balanced decision, I would say. Because the batting side, there will be much favor for them earlier on. It's a quite balanced one. If they're able to pick some wickets earlier on, little darling Zubaidas, then it will be much in their favor. But later on in the game, in that aspect, batting second will be much in the favor because of the dew. There will be much moisture on the crease. It will be pretty much, wet, and the conditions will be much favorable for the batters. But the bowlers have to wipe the ball after every single delivery in order to gain the grip they want. And especially the length deliveries and the slower ones will do a job, because the pace on deliveries are quite dangerous here, because the batters just use the pace of the ball and they put away for boundaries. And this is quite of a little summary. Junaid Khalil, the captain, his name wasn't in the 11 which was shown, but he's on the crease right now. I guess on the other side, it will be Abdul Basit Zaki. Yes, it's Abdul Basit Zaki. Anas Tariq on the go, plays the call, first delivery. But today, there is a little change in the mindset, as I've seen, because Junaid Khalil loves to take the time, and then he goes for those singles as well, because he does a couple of dots, and then that's his game, that he go for singles, doubles, and he go for boundaries here. And Abdul Basit Zaki, his natural game is to hit it out of the park. You can look at the aggression of Abdul Basit Zaki. Well, he is facing a pacer, but still his helmet is off, and he's just very confident. He's in such aggression. He's eyeing the side screen there. He's trying to look at the hand of the bowler. This is what I said. He loves to play little quick, Abdul Basit Zaki, but it was very unfortunate in the last game where he came down to the middle. Very first delivery, he blocked it, and very second delivery, he was going for a bigger one, and that was caught just very straight, just near the long on. Well, the batting side is quite strong, Medicam. They have batting in the depth as well. But today, I can expect a different mood from the side of Medicam, because I've seen that Junaid Khalil is much interested to go for singles, doubles. He's not going for the big hits, but instead, he's not doing the dots. He's minimizing the dot deliveries. As in T20 cricket, I can say doing the dots is a cardinal sin. And that is Anas Tariq, who's delivered 3 good deliveries. A good start to the game here. And he's not even giving Abdul Basit Zaki the much room which he wants, because he's a very clever batter. Wherever you give the room to Abdul Basit Zaki, he's going to bang you up. He doesn't spare any bowler, because his mindset and his natural game is to hit it out of the park. And that's Junaid Khalil. There's somebody just near the side screen. That is why Junaid Khalil was disturbed a little. But now he's going to bowl Anas Tariq. And Junaid Khalil is going to face, well, he has played 2, delivery score 2. Oh, that's, I guess a nick. Yes, he got it. Anas Tariq with the inaugural wicket here. He got the captain. That was the outside edge taken. Score 2. Just look at that. That was a lovely one. Very safe hands. It was just glued to his hands. Keeper did the wonderful job here. It's gone. Junaid Khalil has to walk back. Today he came out with a different mood, but that's Anas Tariq on the other end. He's very clever. And Junaid Khalil has to walk back now. Well, he has played 3 deliveries, scored 2 in it. Caught by Anas and bowled by Anas as well. Both the Anas did the job. And that's the first wicket in their bucket. It's just like a cobra spitting up his venom. And that is what we saw from Anas Tariq's side. That's Abdullah Salim walking in, replacing Junaid Khalil. Both the right-handers batters are right now on the crease. Well, they have the dangerous combinations as well. Medicam. I was in a wonder. I was surprised that Junaid Khalil, he was trying to go for singles earlier on in the game, because he usually takes his time. He does some dots and then he goes for singles and doubles. Today he wanted some singles earlier on in the game. He wanted to build up the innings. He wanted to build up the partnership with Abdul Basit Zaki. And Abdul Basit Zaki today, he's also not in a mood to hit. He was going for some singles and doubles, blocking the deliveries, respecting the deliveries, I would say, because Anas Tariq is a good bowler. He has the clever mindset as well. Very first over and very happening over going on here by Anas Tariq. Well, 4 scored, 1 wicket down as well. Once again away from the off stump, and that was driven away out direct hit, and that's given. Gone. That's the second one of the over. But that's not Anas Tariq's wicket. That was the fielders. 1 wicket down as well. A direct hit there. Away from the off stump, and that
taking
was
a cheeky
driven
quick
away
single,
out direct. Just look at that. Bullseye. And Abdullah has to walk back. Just look at that. The celebrations. A second loss here to Medicam side. He's walking back. Abdullah on a golden duck. And that's Omar Zishan Loya walking in. So first over gone, 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's a bad blow here to Medicam side. Omar Loya, the new man in. Well, he played T10 cricket as well. He took a wicket there. Some unusual celebrations as well. It was really different. And the commentators, they were also praising it. That's Ehsan Sultan who's going to deliver. He's a good batter. He takes some time as well, but He always drives the ball. He loves to roll the ball away towards the fence. But this time he starts off with a wide. Ehsan. When you're delivering it to Omar Zishan Loya, it's always not easy because he's a good batter. He is one of the backbone of a Medicam side, and he is a responsible one as well. He's very clever. He knows where to find the gaps, when to find the gaps. He eyes the field quite nicely. Well, if I talk about the field, so one fielder is placed outside the inner ring towards the fine leg in the deep, and one towards the long off. But just look at that, he walks in. Omar was trying to walk out down the track and was trying to go towards the square leg to just grab that cheeky one, but that was a leg by signal by the umpire. Didn't connect it well with his bat. Slight turn from Ehsan Sultan, the right arm medium fast. Well, obviously the fast bowlers, they get good beating here in Moin Khan Cricket Academy. And now it's Abdul Basit Zaki and Umar Loya. It's a very dangerous pair down the middle, especially Abdul Basit Zaki. Well, today, Abdul Basit Zaki is playing quite responsibly. He's not going for those bigger hits. He has a different mindset. He's going quite slow on the ball right now, not hitting it away. Sparing the bowlers today because it's just the start of the game. And the last game as well, he lost the wicket. Such improvements here seen from the side of Abdul Basit. That was the full toss, and that was played quite nicely. Just the use of the pace. Omar Loya with a boundary there. That wasn't quite middled, but that was well timed. Just look at that. The shot selection and the timing.
That was the full
that is
toss,
lovely.
and that was
And this is what I was talking about.
quite nicely. Just the use of the pace. Omar
Because,
Loya with a
he is a
boundary.
man who can does the job. He does it. He did it, and it's wonderful. It is always lovely watching the batters just rolling the ball down because it sounds safe and secure. Just look at that. This time, once again, he went towards the fine leg. There isn't much momentum in the ball. It'll be straight to the fielder, but he got a couple of runs there, which is quite nice strategy. When you're putting away the bad balls and so putting away the bad deliveries and then taking singles, doubles, doing a great job. This is the Umar Zishan Loya's own style. Oh, good one there. Very good one there. That wasn't well connected. Good delivery. That was onto the off stump. Well, he was trying to go with the cross bat. He was not going with the straight bat there. Didn't drive it. That wasn't well timed as well. So that was good redemption here by Ehsan. Well, the batting style of Omar Loya, as you can see, doesn't do some extravagant effort. And he's all a theatre when he's on crease. Because when you love the game, you enjoy it, and that is what Omar does. And that's our umpire. He's having some chat here. Let's look at that. He's having some chat here with the fielder who is standing beside him. That's the last delivery. Let's look at that. Striked it well. Onto the short leg and gonna be just a single. So 2 overs done and dusted. 15 for the loss of 2.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया
Tied up his laces, nice and tight. Omar Loya once again on feet. Anas Tariq brought to bowl once again. The action guy today. Well, in the last over of Anas Tariq. And there's the different frame. Just look at that. Good delivery. He got a little curve in the air, Anas Tariq. But he delivered it onto the middle stump, and that was little curling and then went towards the middle stump there. And very well blocked here by Omar Loya. And this is the presence of mind when you are eyeing the ball till the end. You are eyeing the hand of the bowler. And after the release time, when you are looking at the ball till the end. This is the speciality. Well, he drives it away. That was just near the fielder, but I have seen some misfieldings in the last games as well, and today we are seeing it from the Lil Darling Zubaidas side as well. And the misfields are always very deadly. Yesterday, that was the Alpha Lab side. They won the game only because of the misfields done by the Surati's Perfume side. They dropped the catches, they did the misfields, and that is what costed them a lot. And Alpha Labs, they took it from their jaws. Oh, that's lovely. That's picked up and that's big. And I guess that's on the roads. I didn't saw the ball coming back. That is some perfect hitting going on. I think it's on roads. That was a lovely hit from the mid part of the bat. He generated the power, and that's the natural game of Abdul Basit Zaki, as I mentioned earlier on. He loves to play big shots. And he cannot stand on the crease with those singles and doubles. After a few deliveries, when he gets set on the crease, when he gains some confidence, it's going to bang you up, and that is what he has shown right now in the last delivery. Heading it to Anas Tariq, who's already got a wicket. That is the excellent and aggressive mindset of Abdul Basit Zaki. And well, this time he cuts it away towards the backward point. He was trying to show his football skills, the fielder. But it was not touched with his foot as well. That went into the gap. He took a cheeky single there. Give it back to Omar Loya. And he has been on crease a little time. He has played 7 deliveries. He scored 8. 23 for the loss of 2 in 2.4 overs. This time Omar picks it. Went through the fielder. The ball is running away and it will surely clear the ropes. That's a boundary. And a lovely boundary towards the extra covers. He saw the field and just look at that. That was put away. There wasn't any fielder. He eyed the gap, and that is what I was praising earlier on in the game as well. That's Omar Loya's favorite shot. And he does it all the time. No fielders there and a boundary scored. 27 for 2 now. A last delivery to go, which will end the over. This time he went towards a similar area, drives it down. That's straight to the fielder. No damage done. That's going to be a dot. So 3 overs gone, 27 for 2 Medicam.
क्या है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना हर और कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां
Asif replacing Ehsan here. And that's Abdul Basit Zaki who's going to face. It's phase 5 deliveries now. Spinners are brought into the action. Very good delivery. Good length. And a little bit of a turn as well. That was turned just onto the middle stump. That was pitched just near the off stump. Where he knows it's not the arc of Abdul Basit Zaki. Asif Feroz is quite experienced. Oh, this time it's a nice one there. He puts it into the gap. And the ball is going to roll away towards the boundary. Yes. That's God. Abdul Basit Zaki. He's a good striker of the ball. Have a look at it in the replay. That was the outside edge. Wasn't a very confident one, but in T20 cricket, it's all about scoring runs. It's not necessarily be a confident shot or a middled up shot. You just need runs, you just need boundaries, and you just have to keep your scorecard ticking up. No stagnancy at all. Medicam, after losing those 2 wickets, they are back into the game. Utilizing the power play. And that is what Abdul Basit Zaki does. That was towards the point. With very soft hands. He's not going hard. Abdul Basit. And that's the excellent mindset. Well, when you are in just 3.3 overs, 32 already on the board, that means power play is being utilized as it should be. Even after losing those 2 wickets, still a great game. Umar is tapping the bat quite hard on the crease, and I can expect that he should go very hard on the ball, and he does. He was very confident. His aggressive nature was coming in, and it was showing when he was tapping the bat on the crease. It was quite hard. We can hear it in the commentary box from the crease there. He's tapping it very hard. Just look at it. When he comes down the crease, he loves to walk out of the popping crease. Omar Loya. He tries to show the aggression. He tries to play with the mindset of the bowler. This is a very strong mindset of Omar Loya, and it shows on the screen as well. Just look at it, how confident he is. His body posture is amazing. Well, he walks, and that was picked up. One bounce, dropped, and that's going to go for a boundary. Well, he came ahead, the fielder. He was on his knees, but didn't got it. Omar walks out, hits it hard. That was just landed near the fielder. Well, he was coming forward. But a costly drop there. Well, he dropped and the ball rolled away. What a way to end the over. Finish off the over in a style. Power play done and dusted. 4 overs gone. 36 for 2. Farooq is now brought to bowl. Well, he has some unusual action. Let's look at it. First he waves his hand and then he delivers it. I have to look at his action once again. He delivered it in a great slot. Farooq Zaki. Slow left arm. Just look at it. I didn't saw any turn in his bowl, Farooq, but his action was wonderful. Just look at it. With that action, he can deliver it quite onto the middle stump as well. But he gave much room to Umar Loya this time. Delivered it just outside the off stump. That was, I guess, onto the fifth stump. I don't have the perfect analysis because I don't have those technologies which can just measure it. That was, as a rough measure, was onto the fourth stump. But this time it was onto the off stump. And Umar, he's just pushing it away for singles, doubles right now. Not putting away some boundaries. Well, it's a slow delivery and it's not getting much turn there. Obviously, slower deliveries are very dangerous because the batter is greedy of runs and he just puts it away, lofts it, and it lands directly into the hands. Abdul Basit. And he was trying to drive it. Oh, that's a misfield. But he's kicking himself, the fielder. And he should be, because in T20 matches, when you are giving comfort to the batters, you are just doing the misfields down there. It's just like a moment to kick yourself. 41 for 2 now. Umar walks out once again. That's hard and that's going to go, I guess, all the way. Yes. Well, fielder did an exceptional effort. He dived as well. But that was a very hard hit. And the momentum of the ball was showing that that's going to clear the fence. And whenever Umar walks out of the crease, that means he's going to deliver something great. And that was out of the syllabus here for Farooq, and especially for the fielder as well, because he was running since 5 yards to grab it. It was just near his hands, but that was just bumped and rolled out of the boundary. It was just onto the fence. Excellent mindset. Well, he's putting away the bad balls, Umar Loya. Today, it's a very balanced batting going on from the side of Medicam. And they have scored 45. Lost their 2 earlier on, but it's not affecting much. Some significant batting going on by both the batters here. Very flamboyant, both the batters today. Much in the limelight because they have played responsibly so far. 5 overs done, 46 for 2, Medicam.
जब दिल को छू जाए एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे मदर केयर योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड
मेरी बेहद मेरा स्टाइल मेरा बेहद.
And that's the surface today. As I have mentioned earlier on, there are occasional cracks there as well, but now it's getting moist. It was very hard. Just look at the cracks there. That's much in the favor for the spinners later on in the game. But earlier on in the game, when the batters are hitting, as I mentioned earlier, that when the ball is new, it's not going to get much spin on it. And the batters, they're going to bang it up, and that is what we are seeing right now, that the batters are banging, and especially Umar Loya. There were cracks on the pitch here, and after getting the ball rough, after just removing the shine of the ball, the spinners are going to dominate. Asif once again brought back into the action. He's delivering the second one of his spell. He's a great spinner. Just look at that. He didn't got much done there, but just look at the late cut. Umar Loya. He delivers it once again. Ball found the fence there. The excellent mindset. Omar Loya being quick today. And in the last game, as we saw, he was struggling. And that was once again the pothole I saw in the ground. There was some sort of a drainage system. And can become a big problem. The drainage system there. Because it's quite unusual. It's just like a pothole. So the groundman should work on it. Well, Moin Khan Cricket Academy, DHA Sports Club, it was always a lovely venue to play. But after some sort of concerts and everything was going on, some events, the grass was removed and there are some muddy patches on it. The grass is removed, yeah. So 50 up for Medicam. That was just from the tilted bat. It was just guided away towards the square leg. There wasn't any fielder very close to it. There was a fielder placed towards the deep, but he ran and grabbed it. And they got a run there. Well, today, there's a 360-degree shift in Abdul Basit Zaki's mindset I've seen. Because in the last game, he was just putting hard on the ball. He was muscling it. He was hammering it. But today, I can expect the game plan from Abdul Basit Zaki that he has to stand on the crease because he's just like a sigh of relief and a hope for his team. And he's giving the chance to Omar Loya so that he could score. And that is what Omar Loya is doing. He's batting fearlessly. He's going hard on the ball. He's playing those cut shots. Just like Sweep'em and Cottam scenes going on right now. Not being very ferocious, but he is ferocious of runs right now. And that's Abdul Basit. It was very close. Very, very close. 6 overs done. 54 for 2 Medicam.
%100% नेचुरल ग्रोथ और प्रोफेशनल बियर्ड के लिए
Omar walks out once again. He hits it hard, but there is a fielder in the deep. The fielder towards the long on. Now the field is open, and I can see the fielders placed towards the mid wicket as well. There isn't any fielder towards the square leg, just straight. It's just near the mid area between the fine leg. This time towards the extra covers over the fielder. There was a fielder towards the deep. Gonna be just a single. There's a fielder placed towards the backward point as well, towards the point. And towards the mid-off as well. So great field towards the short leg as well. So quite often attacking field plays for Farooq. Onto the middle stump this time with very soft hands. Abdul Basit Zaki plays it towards the point. Umpire signaling just 2 deliveries left to end this over. Wonderful batting effort going on here by Abdul Basit. In 16 deliveries, 24, and 20 deliveries, 29 by Omar. Goes towards the extra covers once again. Showed his football skills. That's great. Blocked it from his foot. Gonna be a couple. Right now, a very balanced score going on from the Medicam side, because in the last game, as we have seen, they were over 10 overs. They weren't able to meet the score of 66 or 67. And now they are on 60. Some improvement in the batting as well from the side of Medicam today. Towards the point, dot to end the over. 7 overs done and dusted, 60 for 2.
अब ये ऐप डाउनलोड करो या वेबसाइट खोलो. Grow it.
Shayan brought back into the action. Lil Darling, Zubaidas. Now they desperately need wickets. They need to get rid of this partnership, or else that's gonna become a big problem here for them. They need to get Abdul Basit's wicket here, because he's gaining the confidence right now. He's building up the innings. He's quite experienced player. And Omar Loya, he's the man delivering it right now. Why did he just broke his run up there while he was taking the run? Oh, that was swept away quite hard, and that was just near the mid-wicket. There were 2 fielders placed towards the long on and towards the mid-wicket. So there was a backup as well placed there. And Abdul Basit is a man who can hit hard. He has the potential right now. He's not showing his full potential. He's much focused towards these singles right now and to build up the partnership. Not hitting it far beyond. Taking those singles and doing a perfect job here. It was once again blocked and straight to the field, straight to the bowler in fact. Well, now last delivery to go. So far, a very good over. 5 of it. This time he goes straight. Abdul Basit. That was picked up quite nicely. That was onto the side screen. That's going to go for a maximum. From the lower part of the bat. Generated the power. Not much high, but that's gone. That went all the way. Just look at that. Found the aerial route. And onto the side screen. Straight as an arrow. 6 more in the bucket. 8 overs done for the loss of 2.
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
That wasn't a very good delivery. A full toss opportunity by Saad to Umar Loya. And he smashes it towards the covers. He's got a single there. Abdul Basit now on. Here we go, just look at that. Oh, that's hit hard. That's hit hard. That's once again going to go all the way. That's a maximum. Abdul Basit has now started striking. Now he is on his natural game. A lovely hit. Took his bat quite back here and then with a slingshot. What a hit. That's a maximum. .78 for 2. This time he punches it out towards the covers. And now they are not muscling the ball because they know they have handful of wickets and they have much overs left. And they are very set, very confident on the crease. And from both the ends now the hitting has begun. Especially Umar, who's not going for those big ones. He's rolling down and he's taking those singles, doubles. And the main thing is they're putting away the bad balls. Once they are getting the opportunity, they are availing it. They're getting the gifts. They're like, thank you so much. Once again, a misfield that will just give the comfort, not much damage. That's going to be just a single. So 9 overs done, 81 for 2.
Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
Cheyenne to the go now. Towards the extra covers. Oh, good delivery, good turn there as well. Just turning just towards the leg stump. Loya. He placed it quite nicely. That was a dot in the end. Oh, just look at that bad delivery. Slipped out of the hands of the keeper as well. Rolled away towards the boundary. A costly wide. 4 in it. 5 in the total. Umar was eyeing the ball till the end. Puts and tilted his bat as well, but that was all wide going on. Very costly. He was delivering it quite nicely. Cheyenne in his 1.2 over spell, he has conceded 17. Didn't got any wicket. Now it's quite balanced after those 5 runs of wide. He isn't very expensive, not too cheap. Very balanced. Equilibrium in the equation. Good delivery. Umar was walking forward and he was trying to go towards the square leg with that tilted bat. Then came well onto it. It was very close and keeper held it quite nicely. Excellent feet work. And that went through the fielder. The ball is rolling away. I don't know why the fielders are not really interested to just put their hands. They're more focused to put their leg in. Everybody being a footballer. 89 for 2. Just 2 more deliveries, which will end half of the innings here for the Medicam side. Cuts it away towards the backward point. A little bit involvement of the hand. I would say the hand kissed the ball. And that was a single grabbed. Last delivery to end the over now. Towards the point there. Once again, came out of the hands. Gonna be 1. 10 overs done and dusted. 91. I guess there isn't the updation score. So, yes, it is. 10 overs done, 91 for 2. Satpai back to ball and very first delivery into his arc. When you know he's the batter, when he gets into his arc, he's gonna bang you up, and that is what he did. Abdul Basit. There was a punch here, and that went for a boundary. Welcome Saad with a boundary there. He's very close to his half century. Abdul Basit. He's on 47. And he's muscling the ball now. He's using his forearms and his wrists. Going on back foot. That is wonderful batting going on from both the ends. Earlier on, I thought that Abdul Basit is just making Omar Loya play, but now from both the ends, they are going very hard. Omar once again goes towards the extra covers. There was a fielder, but he can only eye it. The ball ran away, and that's a boundary. Just the connection of the bat, middled it from the lower part. And a wonderful boundary scored. Omar Loya, he's a lovely batter. So 100 up for Medicam, 100 for the loss of 2. A different frame. Smashes it down, gonna be just a single. Let's look at the beautiful frame there from our broadcasters. You can see batters and bowlers both are on the screens. Oh, good turn, good turn. He was going very hard on it. He was trying to just put it away. His knee was down. Just look at that. Yes, his knee was down. That was the inner part of the bat involved, and that went straight onto the pads. In fact, Abdul Basit was not happy. And he's still tapping the bat with quite anger. I can say that's the cleverness of the bowler, because he knew that Abdul Basit is going to bang him towards the leg side. He delivered it purposely towards the offside. He did a wide and he broke the momentum. Abdul Basit said, no, you cannot break my momentum at this moment. He's in little aggression right now. Taking a single. One more delivery to go, which will end the 11th one now. Well, 102 already for the loss of 2. Ali Arif, off break right arm. Change in the bowling here. Abdul Basit just a run away from his half century. And he smashes it up in the air, and that's cleared. What a way to enter into the half centurion's paradise here. Just look at that. That was picked up quite nicely. That's Abdul Basit Zaki with his half century. Wonderful batting. Wonderful batting. He found the aerial route, and that was in the air. He goes once again towards the similar area. And now he'll be more fearless because he has completed his half century too. Some applause from his duckouts as well for Abdul Basit. And on the other end, Omar Loya, he's also on 43. He's just 7 away. And now also he'll show the aggression here. It's becoming too cold here in DHS Sports Club, Moin Khan Academy. You can hear it from my shaky voice as well. All the fielders down. The batting dugout, instead of staying in the dressing room, and they're all on stairs. Very happy. The coach of Medicam side is on his feet, enjoying the game, praying. That's the coach, Butt, Mr. Khalid Butt. He's a lovely man. Oh, he picks it up. This time it wasn't well onto the bat, but he just rotated his body posture that was from the top part of the bat. But it was enough to grab those couple of runs, and some applause from the coach as well, Khalid Butt. He's enjoying the game today. His team is playing well. They are already on 114 and they're just in the 12th over. That's all the team effort. The coaches, the owners, and the players who are backing the batters here. One to end the over. 12 overs done and dusted. 115 for 2 Medicam. That's the half moon, beautiful one. Just look at that. Today it's little orange. He must have been feeling cold today as well, the moon. That's a beautiful shot by our cameraman. Just look at it. How beautiful it looks in the black skies. Who says moon doesn't have patches? You can see some black patches on it as well. It's a lovely shot. With the moon, all the stars on the stairs, along with the captain, Junaid Khalil. Now Farooq once again brought to bowl. He's going to deliver the third over of his spell. Conceded 16. And Abdul Basit is going to face it when he's on 59 in 36 deliveries. A wonderful innings. Very impactful today. Medicam seems in a good condition. Smashes it down the track towards the long on. But it was the grab at the first attempt, which is quite nice. And that is Junaid Khalil along with his gang. Very happy today. Very, very happy today. Smiles and very calm and peace amongst all of the players along with the captain. Just look at it, how beautiful it looks when your team is performing well. Very energy, enthusiasm amongst the side of the Medicam. Omar tries a lap one there. Goes towards the fine leg. There isn't any momentum in the ball. That's not going to reach the fence, but got a couple of runs, which is enough for him. And that was all he wanted from this shot. He's on 46 now, a boundary away from his half century in 33 deliveries. Wonderful batting. That was excellent. He was eyeing the ball, and along with his feet, his bat was onto the ball. And that is what you have to do while you are in batting. That's the beautiful presence of mind as well. Technically very sound. This time he goes up. He goes up. He goes big. And that's on to the roads, out of the park. Abdul Basit Zaki. That's his special one. Just look at that. He got much room, and that was enough power to put it away onto the roads. Just look at that. He came into position early. That was all from the mid part of the bat. Cleared the nets and then went onto the roads. I hope there wouldn't be any car would have got damaged, because it was a dangerous one. Our cameraman is loving it. Well, now he has more zoomed it in. And how beautiful it looks. Those patches and those black patches as well. And that's Mr. Parvez Chawla enjoying it all alone. And he's father of Omar Chawla. And that is very excellent when your father is witnessing the game and you are playing it. Omar is a lucky man. He's got some enthusiastic father. And gradually today it's becoming a little windy. And because of those winds, it is becoming too cold. Too cold. We're just shivering of cold here. Last delivery. It's going to end the 13th one now. And he's monitoring the game so seriously. Mr. Parvez Chawla. Just look at it. A smile there. Oh, thumbs up, uncle. Great one. With the victory sign and a thumbs up there. He was so serious, and then suddenly a beautiful smile on his face along with the thumbs up. He's much focused towards the game instead of his shot. Omar punches it away once again, and there's going to be just a single. But, oh, the misfield. And he has to run back for a couple. He grabbed it here. Omar Loya. Well, 13 overs delivered, 128 for 2. Some good conditions for Medicam.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे
Ali Arif into the action. Abdul Basit was trying to go towards the square leg. Well, he was on his knees. But that was away from the off stump and then a little bit of a turn. Completely beaten here. He was trying to go towards the square leg, didn't timed well. That went towards the fine leg. And that's a single. One more in the bucket of Medicam. Omar Loya now one away from his half century. He's on 49 in 35 deliveries. Played a wonderful innings today. Oh, beautifully cuts it away. A late cut towards the third man, and that's a slow rolled boundary there for Omar Loya, and that's the half century for Omar Loya. How beautifully and how precisely he played it towards the third man. The ball ran away. I won't say ran away, yeah. It will be wrong if I say it ran away. It was just walking away and rolling away and crawling away for a boundary. Amazing. So that's Omar Loya now. He'll be very happy. Both the half-centurion batters down the middle for the Medicam side. A wonderful innings played by them after those couple of wickets earlier on which fall down, and then they took the responsibility. It's on their shoulders and they did a wonderful job. This time he opens his shoulder towards the covers and that's going to roll away towards the fence once again. Omar Loya, now he's not going to stop. He has become fearless. He's become unstoppable today. I won't say it's just Omar Loya. It's Abdul Basit Zaki as well. A great partnership going on. That is so lovely to watch. Just look at that. How nicely he cuts it away. This time punches it down, thrashes it, and he's walking back for a single. Seems like such comfort, and they are constantly having a chat as well, which is a good news for Medicam side, because when the batters are having a chat there and when they are strategizing it quite wonderfully, the results are shown. And today we got some good results. Abdul Basit goes towards the extra covers this time, and the ball didn't travel the distance. It was in the air for a long time, but it was enough to buy him those couple. So that is it from the 14th over. 140 for 2 Medicam.
बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
strong workouts needs. Smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले
into the last quarter of the innings. Asif, well, he was welcomed with the boundary, and Abdul Basit goes straight once again, straight as an arrow. There's the second boundary consecutively. Lush batting going on, superb hitting. Now it's 156 for 2. And Asif, now he needs some sort of improvement. That was quite improvement here. He delivered it onto the leg stump. Well, he went onto the back foot. Abdul Basit delivered a punch there towards the covers. Took a single. 157 for 2. Loya. Now he's going to face it. Well, he picks it up. Beautiful. A bounce and a boundary. He's punishing Asif both the batters from both the ends. Asif is now getting some good beating here. Just look at it, how beautifully he lifted it. And that went straight. Two more deliveries to go, and Asif got a good beating in this over. Well, 3 boundaries so far. Umar walks out once again, this time towards the extra covers, found the gap there between the two fielders. That was through the inner circle. There wasn't any fielder in the deep, and the ball ran away towards the fence. That was superbly timed. Excellent feet work. Eyes were on level. He came into the position early. He walked down, and what a hit. Pure class by Omar Loya. So now last delivery to go. It's quite of an expensive one from Asif so far. A single sandwich between those 4 boundaries. And now last delivery. Slight movement in the field from Asif's side as well. He's putting a fielder towards the covers, towards the extra covers inside the inner circle. And he goes towards the mid-wicket this time. The wideish area. Just got a single. So, 16 overs done, 166 for 2.
वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे. Mother Care, your baby's best friend.
मेरी बियर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बियर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल, एसएससी प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल एंड मुस्टैच ऑयल. अभी ऐप
Anas Tariq. Now he is brought to bowl his last over of his spell. Well, just look at it. He's compressing the field because the power play is on now. The second power play. Well, the fielder plays towards the mid-wicket in the deep and towards the long on. Omar Loya facing it. 73 in 45 deliveries. 166 for 2. Oh, he goes up in the air, and that's going to clear the rope. And I think that's on Rhodes. Today, they are not stopping at any cost. Just look at it. How beautifully hit it for a towering 6 there. Gigantic. And he was so confident that that's going to travel the distance. Beautiful and stylish piece of batting here by both the batters. It's quite fortunate today for the Medicam side. Both the batters now very confident, not sparing any bowler. Even the pacers are not doing something magical. He goes once again. It's hard, but that's not really well timed. Well, it wasn't an easy one. He's running down from the long on side. Was running forward. Tried to caught it, but that just spilled out of his hands. It's going to be a single. Now the wind is blowing here in the DHS Sports Club Moin Khan Cricket Academy. This is Fayaz Faisal from the commentary box, and you are watching DSPL Season 7 The day number 3, match number 3, Medicam versus Lil Darling Zubaidas, live from the YouTube channel of Sportix. And a production by Sports Eye, led by Waqas bin Tariq, along with all his team, the gimbal guy, the cameraman. Just look at it, the gimbal shots, something new in the production. Stars all the way. And such cold weather from DJ Sports Club Moin Khan Cricket Academy. But you can see some quality broadcasting. Oh, he goes straight. There are 2 fielders running behind to grab it. That's going to be just a single. So last delivery to go, which will end the over. 175 for the loss of 2. Abdul Basit now on 82, and on the other end, Omar Loya on 81. And both are punishing the bowlers here. A great encounter by Medicam side. They're coming well into their campaign. This time the finger is raised, I guess. Yes! Abdul Basit has to walk back. Just look at it. Beautiful. Finally, something in the hands. Lil Darling Zubaidas. And Tariq with his second one. And that was a quite similar one. Just like he took Junaid Khalil. That's Abdul Basit Zaki walking back. What an innings he has played. A wonderful one. Look at that. What a guy he is. A lovely game he has played. Abdul Basit. Just look at it. 82 in 49 deliveries. Very impactful, very quick. Applause from the dugouts as well. And they are very happy today. From Abdul Basit Zaki's side. "17 overs done, 175 for 3. 3 overs left."
डाउनलोड करो या वेबसाइट खोलो।
Boom.
Even though the wicket is down, but Omar Loya is not going to stop. PC knows they are in last couple of overs, and those are the death ones. They have to go. Blocked it towards the covers there. Omar Chawla. Well, at this point, the game plan of Omar Chawla will be that he's going to give the strike back to Omar Loya, and Omar Loya is going to deliver these kinds of hits towards the extra covers. The ball ran away. That was through the fielder inside the inner circle. Just look at it. Once he walks down the track, you can expect that Omar Loya is going to just bang the bowler. He's going to punish it and going to slap the ball over the fence. He's very happy now on 86, Omar Loya. In 51 deliveries, quite a lot of time he has spent on the crease. Now he's situationally too aware. Puts it down. And going to take a couple of runs. And this time, a little slow in the field there. Made it a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. Excellent sprint. 183 for 3. Now 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the 18th. Omar on 88. Cuts it away towards the backward point this time. Went onto the back foot. Little pitched up delivery. And this time, Omar Chawla is going to face the last one. Now I can see that Medicam side in the last 2 overs, if they're going to deliver some punches, but Omar Chawla is not going to stop. Just look at it. He knew that he didn't want it to rotate the strike because he wanted Omar Loya on strike in the next over. He cuts it away towards the backward point and a great boundary there. 18 overs done, 188 for 3, Medicam. That's Omar Chawla, the right-handed batter. And he showed his potential as well. His father is too present in the ground, Parvez Chawla, and he was very happy because his son's team is performing very well today. He was monitoring the match with such seriousness, and then suddenly our gimbal guy had a chat with him and he was smiling with a thumbs up there. Mr. Parvez Chawla. Omar Chawla is a lucky guy. Farooq delivering it, and he was welcomed with a boundary there, and then a couple of runs from Omar Loya's side. He's on 95, just round the corner, but he didn't went hard, just punches it down. Running for the second one as well. That's going to be a chance now. Bad throw, very bad throw. That wasn't on point. Well, the bowler was ready just near the stumps, but if you're not going to throw it onto the stumps, that's going to be a big problem. And that is what we saw right now. Omar Loya, he ran quite hard, took a couple. Now 3 away from his century. 196 already for the loss of 3. When in 56 deliveries, 97 scored by Omar Loya. Very flamboyant innings today. He's the highlight of the match today, Omar Loya. Goes down the track straight to the bowler. But this time is slipped out of the hands of the bowler here because it was quite hard striked on his hands. And especially in this weather when it's too much cold, the ball hurts a lot when it is just smashed or slapped onto your hands. It's 2 away from his century, Umar Loya, but Umar Chawla is going to face this time. Well, he has played a couple of deliveries, scored 5 in it. And there was a wonderful boundary towards the backward point. This time he steps out, went towards the long off. Won't be of much damage because Umar Loya, he said no. He didn't run for it. He walks down once again, this time towards the long on, but still no run. Umar Loya didn't want it. He wants to stay in the crease. 19 overs done now, 197 for 3. Medicam, very strong position today. Just round the corner of 200. And Umar Loya, just round the corner of a century. 197 for 3.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
Umar Loya. He goes down towards the fine leg, through the field at this time. And he's going to get the couple of runs, and that's the century here for Umar Loya. Running for the third one as well. What a man he is. A man of his words. Today the highlight of the match. Leaded his team from his front end, and just look at these celebrations. Just like his father, Zishan Loya. And a great tight hug by Umar Chawla to him. 101 in 58 deliveries, 1 maximum and 13 boundaries. A strike rate of 174.14. Some lovely batting today by Umar Loya. Surely he'll be very happy. What a day for him today. Smile on his face. And he celebrated it quite humbly. So 5 more deliveries to go now. 200 already up for Medicam. And Umar Chawla is going very hard. But the ball didn't travel the distance because there was a fielder just planted. Long on and long off. Both are outside the inner circle. And especially if I talk about Umar Chawla, he's much focused to hit straight. Oh, that's up in the air. Chance it is. And it's taken this time. Well, Umar did the job what he was meant for today. Even though he is caught out, but a wonderful innings by him. And he has done the job. His captain, Junaid Khalil, he'll be very happy with the performance. And he's very happy walking back as well. 101 in 59 deliveries. Caught by Ali Arif. Oh, still he's a little disappointed. You played a good innings, boy. You don't need to be disappointed now. Yes, yes, that is it. The usual celebrations. That's a lovely guy. Omar Loya. Zubair Yassin, the new man, right-handed batter, replacing Omar Loya. But he won't get much deliveries. He's just going to get 3, I guess. Yes, he's going to get 3. And those 3 deliveries, he has to put it away because they have a good scorer. 201 already. It's just like a Mount Everest to be climbed here. And if there would have been a big mountain than Mount Everest, it would have been just like that big mountain. Straight away punches it. But then got a run there. He didn't want it to run. Just wanted to stay in the crease here. Because he knows he has got a handful of runs. Just singles there. Not putting some extravagant effort. And which is not required at all. Because they've already done the job. 200. It's not very low score. It's very... Because when you score 200, it's already a pressure on the bowling side. Just look at it. The bat just went like a slingshot onto the bowl. It was slapped quite hard there. That's going to be a couple of runs. So last delivery to go to end the innings. 204 already. Medicam did a wonderful job today. Especially Abdul Basit Zaki and Omar Loya. They are the key batters. He walks down and just look at that. Muscled it. Hammered it out, and that's straight onto the side screen. What a way to end the innings here. Lovely. Very lovely. Delightful, and it was a treat to my eyes. 208 made here. 209 to win. A big total set up here by the Medicam side. And little darling Zubaidas side, it was all begging for them today. The catches were a little dropped. The bowlers were being beaten. And especially, what a way both the batters, they took the responsibility after those earlier 2 wickets. After those earlier 2 wickets, that was a big time when the third one fall down, and then Omar Loya completed his century. And that's the batting summary here. Abdul Basit with 82. What a wonderful way to open the innings. Then Junaid Khalil, it was unfortunate for him today. Just 2. And Abdullah, he walked back without troubling the scorers. Omar Loya, 101. What an innings today. Then Umar Chawla with 12 and Zubair with just a single. He has played just a single delivery, so that was enough for him today. And that's Anas Tariq with 2 and Asif with 1, or else every single bowler didn't got any wicket. So 208 made, 209 to win. We'll be back shortly. You're watching DSPL Season 7, Lil Darling Zubaidas versus the Medicam side. And we'll be back shortly.
delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Zohaib is brought to bowl. Very quick. Very quick. That was just onto the pads. Then gave much room here, and just look at it. Well, this weather is very disastrous when it comes to hitting the hand of the bowler or fielder. It's just like a bullet, and then it's too much of pain. Just look at that. Oh, good delivery away from the off stump. Well, he was going with the cross bat there. It was a little pitched up. That is why it was a dot. Anas Fazal was completely beaten on it. He was going on back foot. He's trying to guide away the ball towards the covers. Well, cutting away. This moment you have to just come onto the ball, and then you have to just go for the shot there. Well, the variety, as I've seen the variations, he's delivering it first away from the batter, then it's coming in just onto the pads, not giving much room. A good start to the game here by Medicam side. Feels like today is their day. The batting as well put up a score of 208. First they lost their... oh, that was just onto his hands. It was too quick. Of 208. Look at that. That was onto his hands, and because of the pain, he was rubbing his hands. Just look at it. He's struggling. He's down. He's struggling. That's bad. That's a bad blow. As I was mentioning earlier on as well, this weather is very disastrous when it comes to your hand.
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble, ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's
I think his hand is swollen here. His hand is swelling here, and that's the physio. First time we have seen in community cricket that a physio is also placed. And he's wonderful, because yesterday Khurram got hurt and the physio did a wonderful job. It was the last delivery of the innings. It was hurt on his shin bone, and then he was on to the bat, and he became the man of the match because he delivered some great punch in the batting. And today physio once again did a wonderful job. He sprayed his hands, and that will be all comfort to him. But it will be very sore in the morning, surely, because you cannot rely on this weather. 7 for none, 1.4 overs delivered, and still some movement in the field. Zohaib, so far he has delivered a wonderful over, conceded just one. And that was cut away towards the backward point. There is a fielder. So not of much damage after being hurt on the hand. And that was, I guess, the bowling arm which was hurt. And he was in so much of pain that he couldn't even stand on his feet after it. That was a very bad blow. But thankfully he's fine. He's on his feet and he's doing a wonderful job. Smashes it straight and straight to the fielder. That's a dot delivery. Good over. 2 overs done, 7 for none.
Leading travel agency since 1992.
Junaid Khalil back into the action. Well, this time he gave room to the batter, but it wasn't well utilized. It was a good shot selection, but it wasn't timed well. That just went for a single. Now he walks out. Now he walks out and he goes straight. But there wasn't enough magnitude in this hit. There wasn't enough power to put away for a boundary. He just used his feet, and that was the cross bat connected. Oh, good delivery. That was a deadly one. Just like a cobra spitting up the venom.
Oh, good delivery.
Excellent delivery. He's a good mindset. Junaid Khalil, great captaincy. Won the first game as well, and then going with the third one. This time the ball rolls away towards the fence. Boundary by Muniz. Came into the position early and won the first game as well.
On the ball, which is a requirement.
The third one. This time the ball. This is how you get the results. So now one more delivery to go, which will end the over. And comparatively, it is a little expensive. I won't say much, but little expensive, because he considered a boundary in it. But the power play overs must be played like this. And when he goes down the track this time, and those misfields always give comfort to the batters. You have to be electrifying in the field in order to gain those runouts. 3 overs done, 15 for none.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर
अब आगे की कमेंट्री और मंजर निगारी कुछ उर्दू में भी करेंगे। ज़ुहैब को एक बार फिर लाया गया है गेंदबाजी के लिए, और एक अच्छी गेंद की थी, लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर जाती हुई और पैड्स को लगी थी ये गेंद। इस बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल करके इसे फाइनल लेग बाउंड्री की जाने पहुंचाना चाहते थे मुनीस, लेकिन कासिर रहे इससे। 15 रन हो चुके हैं, अब तक कोई नुकसान तो नहीं हुआ है लिटिल डार्लिंग जुबैदास को, लेकिन पावर प्ले का इतना खास फायदा ना उठा सके हैं अब तक। इस बार काफी बाहर थी ये गेंद, हल्का सा कर्ल जरूर मिला था, लेकिन बैटर खेलने से कासिर रहे इसे। बिल्कुल बॉल पे चढ़ के नहीं खेल सके थे इसे, पिछले कदमों जाके खेलना चाहते थे और इसे कवर्स की जानिब लगाना चाहते थे बल्लेबाज। काफी वक्त लेके खेल रहे हैं और जितना बड़ा टोटल है इतना वक्त मिलेगा नहीं बल्लेबाजों को, क्योंकि काफी तेजी से खेलना होगा अगर एक बड़े टोटल को चेस करना है, क्योंकि वैसे ही माइंडसेट पे काफी प्रेशर होता है जब आप एक इतने बड़े टोटल को चेस करने जा रहे होते हैं। इस बार लेग बाय का एक सिंगल हासिल किया है, अंपायर का इशारा मिला है और अनस फजल को एक बार फिर स्ट्राइक दी गई है मुनीस की जानिब से। 14 गेंदे खेल चुके हैं, 9 रन बनाए हैं और अदर एंड पे अनस फजल जो कि 7 गेंदे खेल के 3 रन बना चुके हैं। 16 रन बगैर किसी नुकसान के, और ये पावर प्ले के आखिरी ओवर का खेल जारी है। मैं जुहेब का माइंडसेट भी थोड़ा सा समझ रहा हूं कि वो ज्यादा बल्लेबाजों को चांस नहीं दे रहे, लंबी गेंदें भी कर रहे हैं और वहां बल्लेबाजों को पुल भी नहीं करने दे रहे। और इसी पॉइंट के ऊपर बल्लेबाजों में खासी फ्रस्ट्रेशन बिल्ट होगी और इस चीज का भारी नुकसान हो सकता है। ये एक ललचाई हुई गेंद थी, लेकिन ये बल्ले से मिडल ना हो सकी और इसे बिल्कुल मिड ऑफ की जानिब पहुंचाया था मुनीस ने, लेकिन इतना कोई खास फायदा नहीं हुआ, क्योंकि टी20 क्रिकेट का फॉर्मेट काफी तेज है और इसमें जितनी ज्यादा डॉट डिलीवरीज होती रहेंगी वहाँ काफी नुकसानात होते रहेंगे और गेम जितना ज्यादा लंबा होता रहेगा वहाँ इतना खास मोमेंटम बनेगा नहीं, क्योंकि अब पावर प्ले के इख्तिताम के बाद दायरे के बाहर भी फील्डर मौजूद होंगे और जब दायरे के बाहर फील्डर मौजूद होंगे तो इतना खास गैप नहीं मिलेगा बल्लेबाजों को। यहां अगर सर के ऊपर से उछाल के खेलेंगे तो खासा फायदा मिल सकता है। इस बार वाइड गेंद और एक तोहफा मजीद मिला 1 रन की सूरत में। 18 रन हो चुके हैं बगैर किसी नुकसान के और अब ये आखिरी गेंद बाकी है पावर प्ले का इख्तिताम करने के लिए। थोड़ा बाहर निकाल। दाएं हाथ से खेलते हैं मुनीस। इस बार इसे काफी हौले हाथ से खेले और बिल्कुल रोल अवे किया। या फील्डर मौजूद थे मिड ऑन पे और इतना खास रन तो ना निकाल सके पावर प्ले में। पावर प्ले का इख्तिताम हो चुका है 19 रन बगैर किसी नुकसान के लिटिल डार्लिंग जुबैदास। कप्तान जुनैद खलील एक बार फिर कमान संभाली है और खुद आए हैं गेंदबाजी के लिए। इसे अब तक काफ़ी अच्छे स्पेल को डिलीवर करने में कामयाब हुए हैं। सिर्फ 14 रन कंसीड किए हैं। कोई विकेट तो हासिल ना हुई, लेकिन काफ़ी रोक के रखा है बल्लेबाजों को। ऑफ स्टंप से काफ़ी बाहर दी है गेंद। इस बार रूम भी मिला था बल्लेबाजों को, लेकिन इसके बावजूद जिस तेज अंदाज से हिट्स लगानी चाहिए उस अंदाज से हिट लगा नहीं पा रहे बल्लेबाज। यहाँ गेंद को इतना खास बाउंस भी नहीं मिल रहा, बिल्कुल आगे की जानिब से पिच कर रहे हैं और इसका भरपूर फायदा हो रहा है। और मैंने अब तक गेम में यही देखा है, और चांस हो सकता था इस बार। दायरे के बाहर जाके गिरी गेंद। बल्लेबाज दायरे के अंदर काफी करीब मौजूद थे।
फायदा हो रहा है और मैंने
को
अब तक
फजाई रास्ता जरूर मिला था, लेकिन
देखा है और चांस हो सकता था इस बार,
जिसका नतीजा यहाँ 1 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुए दोनों बल्लेबाज। लेकिन इस बार फिर कुव्वत का मुजाहरा किया है, इसे सामने की जानिब पहुंचाया है। लॉन्ग ऑन पे फील्डर मौजूद था, जिसका नतीजा यहाँ बाउंड्री तो सेफ रही है, लेकिन 1 रन जरूर बनाने में कामयाब हुए दोनों बल्लेबाज। मैं कह रहा था कि आज बॉलिंग में वैसे ज्यादा देखा गया है कि इतना खास टर्न नहीं मिला है बॉल को, लेकिन लेंथ डिलीवरीज के ऊपर और पेस ऑफ डिलीवरीज काफी काम दिखाया है इन गेंदों ने। और यहां भी हम देख रहे हैं कि जुनैद खलील इतनी खास बॉल को टर्न नहीं कर रहे। वही लेंथ डिलीवरीज का फायदा है। इस बार सामने की जानिब खेला है, एक बड़ा गैप है, लेकिन इतनी कुव्वत नहीं है गेंद में, इतनी रफ्तार नहीं थी कि वो पहुंचती बाउंड्री लाइन तक। ये पूरा ओवर सिंगल्स पे ही निकला। इसी के साथ 5 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल हुआ, 25 बगैर किसी नुकसान के लिटिल डार्लिंग जुबैदास।
कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
उमर लोया को लाया गया है गेंदबाजी के लिए, और इस बार पिछले कदमों पे जाके इसे दिफाई अंदाज में खेले बल्लेबाज। पिछली गेंद नो बॉल थी और ये फ्री हिट पे इतना खास भरपूर फायदा उठा ना सके मुनीस। इस बार डॉट हुई है डिलीवरी, जहां नो बॉल पे काफी तेज हिट लगाया था 4 रन के लिए। 30 रन हो चुके हैं और इस बार इसे एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स की जानिब दरमियान से निकाला फील्डर्स के, और यहां एक गैप फाइंड करने में कामयाब हुए थे बल्लेबाज। और इस बार शायान को स्ट्राइक दी गई है मनीष की जानिब से। शायान है नए आने वाले बल्लेबाज, पिछले बैटर ने रिटायर हर्ट करके वापस से भेज दिया गया था डकआउट में, और अब शायान कमान संभालेंगे। बल्ले का कनेक्शन अच्छा निकला और इस बार फिर 1 रन निकालने में कामयाब हुए। इस बार कुव्वत का मुजाहरा और कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल इसे पहुंचाया मिड विकेट रीजन की जानिब, लेकिन अब भी काफी तहम्मुल से बल्लेबाजी जारी है लिटिल डार्लिंग जुबैदास की जानिब से। इतने ताबड़तोड़ हिट्स भी नजर नहीं आ रहे, और बॉडी लैंग्वेज तो अगर देखा जाए तो काफी एतमाद है बॉडी लैंग्वेज में। इस बार बैकवर्ड पॉइंट की जानिब पिछले कदमों जाके कट किया था और 1 रन निकालने में कामयाब हुए, और इसी तरह जब 1 या 2 रन समेटते रहेंगे तो काम अच्छे निकलते रहेंगे यहां पर। अब ये आखिरी गेंद बाकी है, 34 रन हो चुके हैं, अब तक कोई नुकसान नहीं हुआ है, और उमर लोया को हिट करना भी इतना आसान नहीं है। इस बार चांस हो सकता है, बिल्कुल थाम लिया है, शानदार कैच है ये। मुनीस को लौटना पड़ेगा अब वापस, और उमर लोया काफी खुश हैं। आज एक अच्छा दिन है उमर लोया के लिए, अपनी सेंचुरी भी मुकम्मल की है और पहले ही ओवर में आके विकेट भी लेने में कामयाब हुए हैं। बड़ा शानदार कैच था ये बाउंड्री के पास, और यहां मुनीस को लौटना पड़ेगा। इतने खासे खुश नजर नहीं आ रहे, ये बड़ी शॉर्ट इनिंग्स खेली है अनस फजल ने, स्कोरर को भी इतना खास ट्रबल नहीं किया। 6 रन बना के लौटे हैं अपने डकआउट्स की जानिब। यहां पहला नुकसान लिटिल डार्लिंग जुबैदास को, और अब देखें स्माइल जरूर है इनके फेस पे, ये बीच में जाते हुए भी रुके हैं।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble, ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
सरोश आमिर अब आए हैं बल्लेबाजी के लिए। अनस फजल को वापस लौटना पड़ा था पिछली गेंद पे, जहां थोड़े से तेज खेलना चाहा, वहां उमर लोया का शिकार हुए। 6 ओवर्स का खेल तो मुकम्मल हो चुका है, 34 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुई है लिटिल डार्लिंग जुबैदास की टीम। एक भारी नुकसान भी उठाना पड़ा इन्हें। अब दोनों ही बल्लेबाज जो इस वक्त क्रीज पे मौजूद हैं इतने खास सेट नहीं है, खासा टाइम नहीं गुजरा इन्हें क्रीज पे। जहां शायान ने अब तक सिर्फ 2 गेंदें खेली हैं और 2 रन ही बनाने में कामयाब हुए हैं, वहां संतोष तो अभी ही क्रीज पे आए हैं और जाकिर को लाया गया है अब गेंदबाजी के लिए। थोड़ा सा शिफ्ट है बॉलिंग में, फील्ड को भी सेट किया जा रहा है, और मैं देख सकता हूं कि अब पावर प्ले के बाद जहां दायरे के बाहर फील्डर्स को मौजूद रखा गया, उसमें स्क्वायर लेग की जानिब एक फील्डर है मौजूद, मिड विकेट की जानिब एक फील्डर है, लॉन्ग ऑन की जानिब एक फील्डर है जो दायरे से बाहर है, और कवर्स की जानिब भी एक फील्डर को रखा गया है, लेकिन इस बार भरपूर फायदा उठाया इस गेंद का। पिच्ड अप डिलीवरी थी और इसे स्क्वायर लेग का रास्ता दिखाया है बल्लेबाज ने। कदमों के साथ कलाइयों का भी इस्तेमाल और अपने कंधों के जोर से इसे लगाया बड़े हिट के साथ 6 रन के लिए। जहां शायान अब समझ चुके हैं कि एक बड़ी जिम्मेदारी है इनके कांधों पर कि वो थोड़ा सा गेम को तेज लेके चलें। जहां 6 ओवर्स पहले ही गुजर चुके हैं, वहां शायान जानते हैं कि अब अगर गेम को तेज ना किया गया तो 209 रन का टारगेट ये हलक की हड्डी साबित होगा। 40 रन हो चुके हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। खासे खुश नजर आए शायान इस हिट के बाद। काफी पुरएतमाद हैं और आसाब पे काफी काबू पा रखा है शायान ने। विकेट डाउन होने के बावजूद एक बड़ा पुरएतमाद शॉट और बिल्कुल बल्ले के दरमियान से निकला था ये शॉट। ऐसा लगा जैसे किसी गन से बुलेट फायर हुई हो और बिल्कुल बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर जाके लैंड हुआ। खासी कुव्वत का मुजाहरा था और बॉल इतनी दूर गई कि नई बॉल लानी पड़ेगी। जाकिर को इब्तिदा में ही छक्के के साथ वेलकम किया है शायान ने। ये खुशामद तो नहीं कह सकता मैं, लेकिन एक बड़ा तेज हिट लगाने में कामयाब हुए थे शायान। और इस बार भी काफी लाइटनिंग तेज रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स नजर आई शायान की जानिब से। अच्छा, हमने पिछली इनिंग्स में भी देखा कि 2 विकेट गिरने के बाद एक अच्छी शराकतदारी बनाने में कामयाब हुए थे बल्लेबाज, और अब शायान भी यही चाहते हैं कि सरोज के साथ अच्छी शराकतदारी बनाने में कामयाब हो, क्योंकि T20 क्रिकेट का फॉर्मेट ही यही है कि जब आप कॉन्स्टेंटली बात कर रहे होते हैं, गुफ्तगू आपकी चल रही होती है, बल्लेबाजों की बात कर रहा हूं मैं, और इसके बाद आप बड़ी शराकतदारी बना लेते हैं तो एक खासा प्रेशर आ जाता है फील्डिंग साइड पे, और वहां मिसफील्ड्स भी होती हैं और इसका नतीजा काफी रन्स भी लीक होते हैं। इस बार बिल्कुल मिडिल स्टंप के ऊपर गेंद की थी और कदमों का इस्तेमाल करके इसे निकालने में कामयाब हुए थे। 1 रन निकाला था यहां और एक बार फिर शायान को स्ट्राइक मिला है। सरोज इनफैक्ट 1 रन निकाला है, पहली गेंद अपना खाता खोलने में कामयाब हुए। रन हो चुके हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। लिटिल डार्लिंग जुबैदास इस बार तेज हिट है, कुव्वत का मुजाहरा है, कलाइयों का भी इस्तेमाल, मिड विकेट की जानिब लगाने में कामयाब हुए। फजाई रास्ता इख्तियार किया और 1 रन निकाला। अगर एक रन भी समेटते रहेंगे और जहां खराब गेंदें मिले उसे बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर भी पहुंचाएंगे तो खासा फायदा मिलेगा, और जितना तेजी से गेम को आगे लेके चलेंगे वहां पर और मजीद फायदे मिलते रहेंगे, क्योंकि जहां एक पहाड़ जितने टोटल को चेस करना है वहां मसला होगा। इस बार काफी पिच्ड अप डिलीवरी थी, शॉर्ट लेंथ के ऊपर डिलीवरी की है यहां जाकिर ने। अच्छा टाइम ना कर सके थे, लेकिन 1 रन समेटने में जरूर कामयाब हुए हैं सरोज। आखिरी गेंद बाकी है इस ओवर का इख्तिताम करने के लिए। 44 रन हो चुके हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 5 गेंदों में 10 रन बना चुके हैं शायान, और इस बार शिकार हुए। दरमियाने स्टंप पे जाके लगी गेंद और बेल्स उड़ गई। विकेट चटकाने में हुए कामयाब। बिल्कुल अच्छी लेंथ के ऊपर डिलीवर की थी यहां जाकिर ने। अंदरूनी हिस्सा लगा बल्ले का और गेंद गई स्टंप्स पे। विकेट लूज की है, शायान को लौटना पड़ेगा। जहां शराकतदारी बनाना चाहते थे वहां नाकाम रहे शायान नफीस। शायान मतीन इनफैक्ट 10 रन बना के लौटे हैं, और यहां एक भारी नुकसान हुआ है लिटिल डार्लिंग जुबैदास को। ये दूसरी बड़ी विकेट डाउन हुई शायान की सूरत में।
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
से
Once again, Omar Loya once again brought to bowl. And we have Mr. Wais Mansoor. He's in ground now. He's just arrived. Very happy man. The owner of DSPL. So Sarosh hit the boundary to Omar Loya. Well, 48 already on the board. They are in the 8th over. Well, if I compare it with the first innings, they are way behind. 48 for the loss of 2. Here we go. And that was thrashed down. And there's going to be just a single. So now Anas, he's going to face it. Well, he hasn't faced any delivery as the new man in after Shayan. 49 for the loss of 2. They're into the 8th over. 3 more deliveries to go now. Here we go once again. And Omar Loya, he's eyeing the field here. He'll deliver it accordingly. Quick delivery onto the off stump. That was driven away here by Anas. He got just a single there. A target of 209 to be chased here. But still, I cannot see any aggression from the side of Lil Darling Zubaidas. They're still more focused to go for singles and doubles instead of going for those aerial hits. 50 for the loss of 2 wickets. 7.4 overs delivered. Now 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the 8th. That was a cutaway this time towards the backward point. There was a fielder placed. It's going to be a dot. Just 1 more delivery to go. I was trying to go towards the square leg. Was trying to sweep it away, but thankfully was saved. Have a look at it in the replay. Was trying to go there, and that was the back which was involved before the stumps. So 8 overs gone. 50 for the loss of 2.
मट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना
And he has to walk back on us. He's gone. That's a wicket. Bowled him. Bullseye. Another loss to little darling Zubaidas. Anas departs 50 for 3. What a way to start the over. Last over he started, he was hit for a boundary, and this over he's taken a wicket. Anas gone 50 for 3. And just look at it. That's Mr. Waze Mansoor along. And he's the owner of Debonair Salon. He was very happy. He was running behind because our gimbal guy was following him, and he too was very happy. A happy man. He's sponsoring the premier player of the match as well. He's giving a voucher of 5,000 to the premier player. 50 for 3.
हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं इसीलिए
When he faced his first delivery, didn't open his account on the first one. They have well restricted Lil Darling Zubaidas on just 50. Everything is going in their favor today. Medicam side delivering it wonderfully. They batted well, especially got the partnership. And the lacking today in the innings of Lil Darling Zubaidas is that there were misfields as well, and then they are not even able to maintain the partnership. Zakir is showing the experience and the potential he has. There was a dot delivery just onto the middle stump. And now I can expect the game plan from Lil Darling Zubaidas is to prolong the game. The more you prolong the game, that will put much pressure on the bowlers. Because they will be frustrated because they are not getting the wickets. They're stopping the runs, doing the dot deliveries. But still, when you're not getting the wickets, that will create some frustrations. Oh, that is away. That is away. And that's going to be a wide. Signal by the umpire. 52 for 3. Now last delivery go, which will end the over. It was onto the middle stump, wasn't connected well, and that wasn't even timed well. That went towards the covers. That's a good news here for Lil Darling Zubaidas side, or else they would have got rid of Anas Tariq. What a single in this manner. 9 overs done, 54 for 3.
ये मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे मदर केयर योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड
That was thrashed down towards the long off. But still, they just want to roll the ball for singles. Not really happening game here going on from Lil Darling Zubaidas' side. They have to put some theatre. They have to put some entertainment. Just look at it. Oh, Lil flighted, good delivery. Didn't got much bounce. And he defended well. Else it would have shattered up the middle stump. Good delivery. 56 for 3. He's once again delivering it. Look at it, 57 for 3. Oh, that turn outside the off stump there. And that was thrashed down towards the covers. When he came running and grabbed it, the fielder plays inside the inner circle towards the covers. And a deadly combination of left-hander and right-hander right now on the middle, which is troubling the bowlers, and it always does. Oh, very good delivery, very good delivery. It turned almost 2 feet. Anas Tariq was surprised that it got much turn. I guess it was onto the cracky part of the crease, because the surface is quite flat, but it has some cracks. And when the shine of the ball is gone, it turns a lot. It was away from the off stump, and that's a dot delivery. So in this manner, half of it down, Lil Darling Zubaidas, 10 overs gone, 58 for 3. Not a good score at all. They have to now step up.
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
Was trying to sweep it away, and that was the inner part of the bat and ball, and it went straight onto the pads. Oh, that was the lovely sound of the bat. The leather hit the willow there and it was a crunchy sound, but exceptional fielding in the end, just near the boundary. He showed his football skills. That was from his foot, or else it was a confirmed boundary. It was from the top part of the bat. Then it wasn't middled. It was too much of pace in it and too much of power. This time, great one. Came onto the back foot. Gonna be a single. So now last delivery. Now I can see some acceleration in the game. They're trying to hit it, but still they are not getting into their angle and slot. This time just look at it. It was slowly delivered onto the middle stump. It was just sliced with such love. Gonna be just a single. 11 overs done. 64 for 3. Little darling Zubaidas.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
Oh, that's up in the air. Should be taken. Drops it there. It was the keeper himself. He had the gloves on. He must have taken it. And it is always a jeopardy. It's always a disaster when the bowler does the work and he doesn't get the support. Keeper must have caught it. It was the soft dismissal. Anastari got a life. This time once again he finds the aerial route and he's not even moving. He's very confident that it is on the roads. That's a maximum 6. A towering hit. And a punishment of dropping the catch. With a maximum. Some excellent batting. That was onto the platform and then a bounce and on the roads. Now they have to find a new delivery in order to deliver it. In fact, the bowl. I love this frame. Here we go. The amount of turn, lovely. It's good bowling. But because of those muddy patches, the ball is going to lose the momentum. Then travel towards the boundary. There's going to be some runs here. Taking a couple of runs. 72 for 3. Now 2 more deliveries to go. Anas Tariq. While he is trying to hit and he's struggling, but this time that was straight into the hands of the fielder. Well, the fielder was running I expected to go through, but it didn't went. That was into his hands. Some good fielding efforts. I've seen the improvement from the last game. They must have taken the key pointer, which was the fielding, and I have seen improvement in it. That was a little blunder by the keeper in this over only, that he dropped that easy catch, or else everything is on point for Medicam side. So in this manner, 12 overs done, 73 for 3.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी।
Oh, that is smashed. That is a towering hit. That is a monstrous one. Straight. And it's full. He knelt down and dealt with it quite aggressively. Maximum 6. Here we go once again. He was trying for the similar one, but this time the bowler said bye-bye. You have to walk back. Afan with a great revenge. And he has to walk back. He's trying to go towards the square leg. And Afan with those great celebrations. Now he's walking back here. Has to go to the duckouts. Well, he put some energy in the game. He was like an electric. But he's a little disappointed. Anas Tariq, he has to walk back. Habibullah, the new man in. 2 dots in a row of fun, becoming deterrent in the runs here. That is quite resistance in the runs. The stagnancy, they have to break it. Drives it away. Very peaceful drive. No run on it. That went straight into the hands of the fielder. That's an over. Very good over. Just 6 of it. And a wicket as well. 13 done, 79 for 4.
हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं।
Abdullah Nawab into the action, change in bowling. Well, the ball is coming out of his wrists from the back of the hand. These bowlers always trouble the left-handers. And there's the left-hander Sarosh. He has spent quite a lot of time on crease right now, but he smashes it towards the mid-wicket this time, and that was just rolling down. Very safe and secure shot here by Sarosh. Well, he played like as if he was entrusted to loft it away. But that was rolled down, which is a good news. 80 for 4. Comparatively a very good game going on. Once again a flighted, this time lifted it up. Has it cleared the distance? Yes, it is. That's a maximum. What a hit, what a hit. Towards the extra covers, just from the bottom part of the bat, middled it. Enough pressure. Along with the winds, the ball sailed away. Not quite huge, flat, but it was full. Maximum. He goes down once again, this time towards the mid-off. Well, it was very close. Just ran for a single. So now Sarosh. Once again the left-hander. But Abdullah Nawab is not quite troubled here. He can be really dangerous for Sarosh at the moment, because of this bowling action and because of his angle. Sarosh tried to thrash it down the track towards the covers, but there was a fielder quite close towards the covers. Once again, the wind has started blowing. It's becoming quite cold here in the DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Cricket Academy, where DSPL 7 is being played. Lil Darling Zubaidas versus the Medicam side. And today Medicam did a wonderful job putting up a score of 208. And the way they are playing Lil Darling Zubaidas, it seemed like they're not pretty much in the mood because just 88 for the loss of 4 wickets after 14 overs, 6 overs left, and they have to chase target of 209, which seems impossible.
इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Sameed is now brought to bowl. I think The captain is now experimenting with the bowlers. Some new faces, some new attacks, all in the action today. Oh, very away, but the amount of swing and amount of turn in his delivery, that is the glittery part here. The left-hander once again facing it. Did you just see the curl over the ball there? Well, the angle was outside and then it suddenly came inside. He is delivering it wonderfully. Some brownie points for him. Very good bowler, Samid. I'm impressed. Oh, that is some lovely bowling effort. So finally, they've passed a score of 100 and equally more needed to win this game. 103 for 4. Either they should hit boundaries or they should go for a couple of runs. Dot delivery is going to bang up. There's going to be a disaster. Once again, couple of runs here. 3 deliveries, 3 went for a couple of runs. 2 more deliveries to go. Sarosh, when he knew that the ball is going to land away from the off stump, still he went on back foot and he was trying to just hit it away. It seemed like some tape ball mindset that you have to just move away and the rest of the thing the bat and ball will do. Who's down just for a single? So in this manner, 16 gone, 106 for 4.
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
Abdullah Salim now. And the experiment mode is open here for Junaid Khalil. He's experimenting every single bowler, every single player. Today the game is that Junaid Khalil is asking every single player, can you bowl? Okay, give us a debut today in this game. Habibullah now. And that's away from the off stump. Straight to the wicket keeper. Abdullah Salim well conceded 2. And just look at it. While he's sprinting. Oh, okay. That was struck hard for a boundary. Some batting practice here for Sarosh. Although he went away from the guard and then he just smacked it for a boundary. And I was saying that Abdullah Salim, what I've noticed that when he takes a sprint, when he takes the run up to deliver, he suddenly breaks it. Yes, he breaks it, then he gives a jump. And he's putting on pace from his back, and that is bad. Because mostly the fast bowlers, they does this mistake and then their hamstrings are being stretched, their back is being injured. That is why lots of fast bowlers, their career ended. So you need to just control over it. Little improvements should be made. That's my observation. That's the happy captain, Junaid Khalil. He's smiling because even his experiments are working today. Everything in his favor. 17 done, 113 for 4.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
That was hit once again quite hard there. Sameed once again brought to bowl. Single. Now Habibullah facing it. Oh, that is comparatively a bad delivery. That's going to be a wide ball signal by the umpire. That's not a delivery which you are delivering it to a left-hander. For an over. Now we're going to shift a little to Urdu. फॉर डिफरेंट फ्लेवर। इस बार इसे कट करके बैकवर्ड पॉइंट की जानिब निकाला था। रन दौड़ना चाहते थे लेकिन नो की कॉल आई सामने की जानिब से और यहां कोई रन हासिल नहीं किया। हबीबुल्लाह को वापस डकआउट्स की जानिब भेज दिया गया और अब फारूक को लाया गया है बल्लेबाजी के लिए। रिटायर्ड हर्ट करके वापस भेजा गया है। यहाँ बल्लेबाजी में तब्दीली हुई है और फारूक ने बिलाखिर अपना खाता खोला 1 रन के साथ। और अब सरोज स्ट्राइक करेंगे जहां 32 गेंदों में 33 रन बना चुके हैं। 116 को पहुंचा है मजमुआ। और इस बार फिर स्लोअर फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी और यहां कीपर अपना बैलेंस नहीं रख सके और आराम से जाके ग्राउंड पे गिरे लेकिन यहां गेंद पकड़ ली थी इन्होंने, इन्हें पास ना कर सकी थी गेंद। तो अब ऑन पेपर तो अगर देखा जाए तो लिल डार्लिंग जुबैदास इस मैच में फतह तो हासिल ना कर सकेगी और एक बड़े मार्जिन के साथ, एक बड़ी बढ़तरी के साथ इस फतह को समेटेंगे मेडिकम। अब ये इनके बॉलर्स पर डिपेंड करता है कि कितनी जल्दी और कितने कम रन्स दे के और कितनी बड़ी फतह हासिल कर सकेंगे ये, क्योंकि ये तो डिक्लेयर्ड है कि फतह तो मेडिकम की होनी ही है क्योंकि एक बड़ा मार्जिन है और अब इतने खास गेंदें बाकी रह नहीं गई। 91 रन चाहिए 13 गेंदों पे और अब भी सहारा सिर्फ सिंगल्स और डबल्स का है। खास तौर पे अगर बात की जाए सरोज की, वो अपनी तरफ से पूरी जिम्मेदारी निभा रहे हैं लेकिन दूसरे एंड से इतना खासा सपोर्ट मिला नहीं था सरोज को, जिसका नतीजा ये गेम आखिर तक तो जरूर जाएगा लेकिन ये हाथ ना आ सकेगा। अब आखिरी 2 ओवर्स में 90 रन रिक्वायर्ड हैं और 119 को पहुंच चुका है मजमुआ। 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे 18 ओवर्स डिलीवर हो चुके हैं। इस बार कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल और इसे पहुंचाया है लॉन्ग ऑफ की जानिब। अब्दुल्ला को लाया गया है गेंदबाजी के लिए। में 11 मजीद गेंदें बाकी हैं और 89 रन चाहिए यहाँ। इस बार फारूक ने इसे कट अवे किया है और काफी बाहर निकल के कुव्वत का मुजाहरा भी किया है और गेंद की रफ्तार बता रही है कि बिल्कुल ये बाउंड्री लाइन को क्रॉस करेगी 4 रन के लिए। ये अच्छा शॉट है और एक तरीके से देखा जाए तो अच्छी बैटिंग प्रैक्टिस भी हो जाएगी यहाँ लिल डार्लिंग जुबैदास के लिए। और खास तौर पे बात की जाए फारूक की तो जल्दी ही आए हैं, इनफैक्ट अभी क्लोज ही, खासा टाइम नहीं गुजरा इन्हें क्रीज पे। 3 गेंदें खेली और इसमें भी बाउंड्री के बाहर लगाने में कामयाब हुए हैं। और इस बार फिर ये लंबा बॉल और इस बार डाउन द ट्रैक जाके खेले हैं, इसे पहुंचाया मिड विकेट की जानिब। फील्डर मौजूद थे और जिसका नतीजा 1 रन। सरोज अब एक बार फिर फेस करेंगे। 125 रन हो चुके हैं और इस बार बड़ी अच्छी कारकर्दगी रही मेडिकैम की जानिब से। एक अच्छा गेम निकालने में कामयाब हुए हैं। इस बार स्लोअर डिलीवरी और खासा फसाई रास्ता दिया था गेंद को और सामने की जानिब लगाने में कामयाब हुए हैं इस बार सरोज। और अब फारूक सामना करेंगे। 4 गेंदों में 6 रन बना चुके हैं। और ये जुनैद खलील मेडिकेम साइड के कप्तान और खासे खुश नजर आ रहे थे आज। इनफैक्ट आज काफ़ी खुश भी हैं क्योंकि दोनों ही डिपार्टमेंट्स में आज इनकी टीम ने बड़ा अच्छा परफॉर्म किया है। चाहे बल्लेबाजी की बात की जाए तो शराकतदारी अच्छी बनाने में कामयाब हुए थे, और गेंदबाजी की बात की जाए तो 4 बड़ी प्रेशियस विकेटें चटकाई थी। और ये देखें क्या बात है, कप्तान भी हैप्पी हैं और इनका अंदाज भी बड़ा निराला है। इस बार तेज खेले हैं, पिछले कदमों जाके काफी पीछे लेके गए थे बल्ले को और एक स्लिंग शॉट की तरह बल्ले को इस्तेमाल किया। 1 रन मिला यहां इसी के साथ। 19 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल। 19 के बाद 127, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे लिटिल डार्लिंग जुबैदास। And shifted back to English here. Last over. On to the pads. Sameed is given the responsibility. The more he can stop. Dot of the very first delivery. Towards the extra covers there, and that's gonna clear the ropes. Some great batting practice. Just look at it. It was lovely. And that rolled away towards the fence. 78 more required, 4 more deliveries to go, and those 4 deliveries, it's nothing to do with the required runs, but just 4 deliveries, they have to deliver it into line. Goes hard, goes big, goes straight. A bounce and a boundary. Well, the ball didn't got much bounce after that bump, just close. Just look at it. And that's a boundary there. Farooq, where was he? He must have come earlier. He must have done something. 3 more deliveries to go. Oh, balls him dead. Roots up the leg stump. Sameed with a wicket now. Farooq, while he was being aggressive, he has to walk back now. 135 for 5. That is away and that is a wide. Signal by the umpire. That's the dressing room. Ali Arif is the new man in facing it. Well, he is going to take a single towards the back foot. Oh, he drops the ball there. It must have been a run out. if he must have grabbed it. Now last delivery, last nail in the coffin, and then it will be all celebrations for Medicam side. Oh, he walks down. He was also experimenting with the shots here, Ali Arif. So taking a single, and in this manner, it's the victory here in the favor for the Medicam. Won by 69 runs. A big margin. What a victory. Junaid Khalil will be very, very happy. He was already really happy. His team has done a wonderful job. And they already knew they're going to win the match. That is why there is very calm celebrations, not very high. Let's look at it. They're just tapping up the shoulders, tapping up the backs, giving some hugs, warm praise, and that's the Medicam side, very happy. Because they knew it was almost a one-sided match. And they've done the job quite nicely. That is Junaid Khalil, the happy man today. Walking back to the duckouts along with his gang. And that's the frame which is showing all the Victorians today. So we'll be back shortly with the presentations. You have to stay with us.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble, ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 1992.
So, an absolute wonderful day. We welcome you with the post-match presentation of the third game, day number 3 of DSPL Season 7. And the match was played between Lil Darling Zubaidas and Medicam. And that was Medicam all the way with the victory with 69 runs. What a big margin today. It's extremely cold. And first of all, I'll have some chat with the captain of Lil Darling Zubaidas. Anas Fazal is with me. Anas, आज अनफॉर्चुनेट हुआ, फील्डिंग में भी थोड़े से एरर्स नज़र आए और इसके बाद बैटिंग में भी इतना खास परफॉर्म ना कर सकी टीम।
जी यकीनन ओवरऑल अ बैड डे, ऑल थ्री डिपार्टमेंट्स कुछ कहने को नहीं है। यकीनन वी डिड नॉट बोल्ड अकॉर्डिंग टू द पिच, वी फील्डेड मिजरेबली एंड अगेन बैटिंग वाज अ डिज़ास्टर। हमारी ओपनिंग भी अच्छी नहीं हुई एंड देन अगेन सब पे बहुत ज़्यादा प्रेशर था, सो इट वाज नेवर, वी वर वेरी बिहाइंड द गेम।
लेकिन अगर बैटिंग की बात की जाए तो एक पॉइंट के ऊपर हमने देखा कि एक अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन बन रहा था सरोश और फारूक के दरमियान, क्योंकि हमने देखा कि वो थोड़ा सा अग्रेसिवली बैट करने आए थे इन दी एंड, लेकिन उस वक्त तक गेम हाथ से निकल चुका था.
जी यकीनन उस वक्त तक गेम हाथ से निकल चुका था. इट वाज टू लेट. अगेन वी हैव टू लुक फॉर द फ्यूचर गेम्स के वहाँ पे अच्छा स्टार्ट करें इन बोथ इन बॉलिंग एंड बैटिंग.
एंड आई थिंक अभी आपने बिल्कुल भी हार्ट ब्रोकन नहीं होना है, क्योंकि आगे और भी मजीद गेम्स आने हैं और यू आर गेटिंग द गुड कॉम्बिनेशन एज वेल.
जी यकीनन वी हैव रीच्ड सेमीफाइनल्स एंड वी हैव रीच्ड फाइनल इन द प्रीवियस टूर्नामेंट, सो वी आर एब्सोल्युटली very sure that we will inshallah do well in the future matches. And again, it was just the first day. We have to forget this and look for the second match.
Okay, thank you so much. Best of luck ahead. And now we're going to have a little chat with the happy captain today, Junaid Khalil. By first of all, congratulations. Second game, second victory, and the streak begins.
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Yeah, you're right. In fact, like all credit goes to the boys. In fact, like they really played well. We didn't start well. In fact, you saw like we lost actually 2 wickets on the first over. But the way Umar Loya and Basid batted, I think they took game away from a little darling.
And it was a great day for you to experiment your bowlers. As I was saying that there were new faces down bowling today.
Yeah, this is basically the format like DSPL introduced. All credit goes to Uwais Mansoor. He actually introduced like all the players who are in the squad, they can bowl, they can bat. And I think this is one of the best chance for them to prove they have like the guts, they have the capabilities, and they have eager to play. And in fact, like today you saw, like I think we made an experiment for like 3 to 4 bowlers who might never got a chance to play in these kind of circumstances, and they really bowled well. In fact, like their line, their length, they just need a little kind of an improvement, little kind of a guidance, a little kind of match practice, and then you'll see in coming 2 or 3 years they will be a star, inshallah.
And we have seen improvement today in the fielding department as well. You are very amazing. You just drop, I think, 1 or 2 catches that was a little blunder. But overall, the fielding department was amazing because it's the 60 to 70% of the game which depends on the field. And then if I talk about the batting department, that was absolutely wonderful after losing those 2 wickets. And the way Abdul Basit Zaki and Omar Loya, they took the responsibility. They took till the end a target of 209. What a game today.
Yeah, it's never too easy to chase like something around 200, especially against the bowling of Medicam. And in fact, like our plus point is basically fielding. Even the last match, the difference between us and the Rajbi was the catches, and like today again the same thing. In fact, like today our bowlers bowls really well. In fact, like they didn't do too much experiment. They just go on wicket to wicket. Their motive is not to take wicket. They just wanted to maintain the healthy run rate. They want the run rate should cross 10, 15, and then like somewhere where they start losing their hope. I think like we were very fortunate that we have a team like this, and I'm like their captain.
And you were happy as well because we saw the gimbal guy taking your shots and you were enjoying the game on the ground today.
Yeah, in Bradri cricket, there are very, very, very few times, there are very few chances where you can actually relax and enjoy inside the ground. Like you see in the last matches, there was always a very, very high intense matches. Like even when we were chasing down 120 runs, you saw like we scored like in 18, 19 runs, and it was never too easy. Like these kind of matches are like very fortunate for us, and like we wanted to enjoy. We don't want to lose this opportunity to enjoy inside the grounds.
Okay, thank you so much. It's all celebrations today and you're going to be very happy. Thank you so much and best of luck ahead. So now we're going to move on towards the formalities. So first of all, the premier player of the match, and it goes to Anas Tariq. The man, he played well today. It was although a little unfortunate today for Lil Darling Zubaidas, but he did a wonderful job. A voucher of 5,000 by Debner Saloon. He's going to get some good grooming today. Well, he performed well in the match and now he'll get the grooming too. And last but not the least, the man of the match, a cash prize of rupees 8,000, and it goes to Umar Loya. But Umar Loya is right now not present with us. So Khizr is going to receive on behalf of Umar Loya a cash prize of rupees 8,000 and a man of the match trophy as well. He's receiving his award from his happy captain. And we have Mr. Wais Mansoor along with us today. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. We'll be meeting you tomorrow. That was it from the presentation. Fayaz Faisal signing off.